So New York will get their first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's SGA missing.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Durant, the pass to James. Outside for Wembanyama. That three's off the mark. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's SGA. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. They set the screen. Here's James. Drops it in from 14 feet away. James has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Leonard for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
James finds Wembanyama. From outside the arc. That one's good from James on the assist from Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. To the paint. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Leonard, following the score by Golden State. Looking to win the run. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James passes to Wembanyama. Throws it up high. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
First personal foul.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
The Warriors lead by 3. James passes to Wembanyama. Poke loose. Outside, SGA. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Antetokounmpo, and there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. From the wing. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's SGA in at the point guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Leonard against James. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
3-point
James has got 15.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Pippen. Still no points. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Durant surveying the D. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Golden State ball.
The Warriors lead by 8. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for New York. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. James with the ball. He's got 15. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. For 3, James. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. And the Warriors with another 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Give him a hand. Your next team.
1:57 left in the half. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. They get back on track, and it falls all over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
To the inside. Up again. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain's got 6.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. SGA passes to Pippen. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai with a step. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Antetokounmpo.
New York foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the half. Just 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's SGA. Leonard for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket body. Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Left side Durant. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Jacks up a 3. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Leonard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
First free throw is good.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league. And Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Knicks. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Durant. The Knicks pull it in, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
It's stolen by James. On the wing, Durant, defended by Pippen. Durant, the pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. James can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Durant pulls it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Leonard outside. Down low. Pass to Pippen from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Picked it out of midair. Inside. Here's SGA. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
To stop the drought. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by James.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's James. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound. And he lobs it up to the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All sorts of time. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
The three, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 7 assists in the game. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now here's Pippen. New York working the ball around now. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he makes the first.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And here are the Knicks now. 19-point game. Outside, SGA. Pippen outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside, Wembanyama. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And he's going for the lob! Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From deep, Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Golden State ball.
The Warriors lead by 19. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James passes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wembanyama. And again, no good by Golden State. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. To win the drought. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. And Wembanyama missing. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He drills the wide-open jumper. And the Warriors with possession here. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now Antetokounmpo. So Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. And it's Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at center. Now SGA. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Back to SGA. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron passes to Leonard. Back to LeBron. From the arc. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. SGA, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
LeBron outside. Ring shot on the way, and he connects with the jumper. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's James. He's got 5. Trying to get open his shot. And that one's good. James. 7 points in the game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's the Warriors' ball. 3-point lead. And James throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to George. Clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. And James pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Kevin, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Can't cash in from the high post. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. LeBron against Pippen. Pass to George. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Give him a hand, fans. Your dance team.
And the Warriors with possession here. James with it. George picks him up. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
SGA's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. LeBron outside. Latrey. It's all in by the Bulls. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Antetokounmpo finds George. Pippen outside. Back to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out front, they lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got George. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4-man position. So 5 in the game for Chicago. Another miss by James. Chicago leading. SGA with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. KD finds James. Golden State moving it around. Outside for Wembanyama. Leonard with no one around. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And stolen by James. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Inside. Wembanyama outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pass to George. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Let's go. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Bulls on D. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. LeBron against George. James in the post. Over George. And the Warriors miss again. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Pippen. Second chance shot. Truly the center of attention.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Here's KD. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Back to SGA. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's the Warriors with the ball. James, the pass to Leonard. Back to James. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not false. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. And a wide-open look for SGA. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Leonard the bounce pass. And here's LeBron outside. Bulls leading by 8. Down low. And stolen by LeBron. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Stolen by Pippen. George looking around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Now here's James, defended by George. Shot to stop the run. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The Bulls leading by 8. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in a 2-guard.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
SGA's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. Giannis against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Leonard inside, guarded by Pippen, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Chicago. It's a 10-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Off target from outside. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
SGA against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors pull it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Back to Leonard. Pass to James. It's Durant on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Chicago. Warriors trail by 8. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
From deep, SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. KD finds James. Outside Leonard. George against LeBron. Outside Leonard. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Giannis passes to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Another miss by SGA. And Kawhi. Oh, the power. Proved it.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pippen dishes to George. Pass to SGA. 6 to shoot. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Leonard looking around. Durant in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
George with the screen on KD. And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Durant. Outside Leonard. Over George. Leonard, no luck. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 3-point lead. Now, here's Pippen. Right block shot. Count that one. Pippen's got his second bucket of the game to go. Stolen by O'Neal. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Antetokounmpo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's George in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Chamberlain. That shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. And stolen by Leonard. Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
SGA against James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Empty that time from Leonard.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
James outside. Chamberlain tipped back in for 2.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Chicago leading by 3. George with the screen on KD. Deflects the pass. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard with authority.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
The Bulls call timeout.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your incredible.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. Floats one up. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. The Warriors trailing. Outside Leonard. Now James. Now Wembanyama. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. KD with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Durant. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Wembanyama fires. No problem with the wide open J.
A big moment for the big man. Wembanyama stepping up in a huge way.
A 15-footer. Durant rips down the rebound. Pippen's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Outside Durant. Now James. 1:39 left in the fourth. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The Bulls call timeout.
All right, fans. Time for your bubble bowl.
Here's O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it out for the Bulls. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And they recover it. Durant. Kevin Durant. Bullseye. Money on the 3.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Durant's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Now O'Neal. Good.
Shaquille O'Neal.
It's tipped. SGA with the steal. Paul George. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA.
And really the defense fouling there prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good. A tough break there. The Bulls call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
The 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Come on, man. Stand up.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Good on on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. The shot's good from SGA.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is James. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. He shoots. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires in the triple. SGA's got his second basket.
Outside, inside, in between, doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the score by Golden State. And there's James from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. I have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now Pippen. Outside Curry. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. 3 on the clock.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pippen right side. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Pippen outside. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 10.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one no good to start off the night. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's SGA. The three, James sinks it from distance. James has got 10 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And so here's Sacramento. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Chamberlain. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Outside Wembanyama. 4-3. James with the rebound. The Kings lead by 3. This one for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
SGA passes to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And let's give a big round of applause to your Jets team.
So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 8. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. They can't stop the run with that one. And so here's Sacramento. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
It's stolen by SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Sacramento again missing. Warriors trail by 6. Up top, Pippen. No made baskets yet. Doubled by Durant. O'Neal passes to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard against James. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Launches a three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
James outside. Second chance shot. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Curry from deep. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Back to SGA. Gets an open look and hits it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Pippen. Another three for Golden State. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Oh, there's the alley. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Warriors trailing. Taking a look at Sacramento. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's James. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Pass to Pippen for the lead. Wembanyama. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Look at Shai playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. SGA against Curry. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. The Kings leading. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. No good there. Good work defensively by Leonard. James has gone 4 of 10 here. Curry, a screen on Durant. Right side Curry. Shot clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Leonard. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
And that one's good by Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Curry against SGA. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And so here's Sacramento. 2-point game. Sacramento passing it around. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Warriors ball.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
To the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Curry, a screen on Durant. Outside Curry. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Back to Pippen. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama. On the wing, Curry. Shoots over SGA. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 17 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James finds Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Let's go with a 3. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 6.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's Leonard. Some solid defense from James. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sacramento on top. They're up by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Curry. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Golden State foul. O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Durant. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. It's good. And now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry against SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 5. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Offline with a 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. No good on the 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Nice job in the paint from Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Up top Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. O'Neal inside to tie it up. It's money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Wembanyama screen. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Durant takes it in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Now Wembanyama. the claw, attacking. 5 to shoot. 10-footer is good.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. From 8 feet. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here. Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
SGA against Curry. Now Antetokounmpo.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Curry. Oh! Touches it off the glass. The Kings call timeout. Trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Leonard there for the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-4 run. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. Curry!
2 shots.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Breakers, make some noise.
And here's SGA.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Kings, Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop until they foul intentionally.
Third team foul. At the line for Golden State, O'Neal. Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Pippen. Buries it from outside.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Pippen. Shooting 2.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James fires! Can't hit it. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the two. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Leonard the pass to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Shaq. The Warriors shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Warriors, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Sacramento. SGA looking it over. Nice shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
3-pointer. LeBron, no good. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the King. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Kings moving the ball around. Pippen for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Pass to Leonard. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James gets the bucket.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. From past the arc, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. The 9-foot shot. James with another miss. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that ties it up.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the 3-point bomb. SGA's got 8 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. 1:16 left to play in the first. In the corner, it's James. Pass to Chamberlain. 4 on the shot clock. And Shaq pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For your Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, shooting 1.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And here is LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And the last second attack does not go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
SGA is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And there it is for him.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Leonard launches it. Some solid defense from Pippen.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Outside for Wembanyama. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. James looking it over. Stolen by Pippen. The finish. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen?
showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
Warriors trail by 11. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's Sacramento now. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard, the pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Takes the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Trying to end the drought. And he gets the jumper to drop. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
It might be the most difficult shot in basketball, the hook shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Giannis. Back to SGA. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Wembanyama outside. O'Neal inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Kings leading now by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 18 points for him. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. A three from Wembanyama. And that concludes the first half. Kings lead by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
18.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Giannis just too much inside.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
James in the post. Antetokounmpo defending.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, SGA. Back to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Here's LeBron. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Kings leading now by 15. From deep, SGA. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Will it go? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. Sacramento leading by 16. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And he converts the layup. Shaq's got 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
James outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's blocked by Shaq. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Now the Kings with it. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Off target with his 3. And here are the Warriors now. KD finds Leonard. Shoots the 3. Flings it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Let's check in now with our Allie Lapores, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie Lapores with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard the pass to James. Back to Leonard. Looking to get back on track here. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They led by as many as 18 points. And stolen by LeBron. One-on-one fast break. All the way in. LeBron.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Wembanyama outside. Buries it from three-point range. Wembanyama has got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Back to James. It's Sullivan to Kumbo. To the middle. O'Neal dishes to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Leonard kicks to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Nobody near Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. Kings leading now by 13. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Shaq. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Pulls up. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard's gone 4 of 8 from the floor. 50% on the night. Wembanyama. Deadly inside.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
LeBron galloping to the rack. Abdul-Jabbar finds KD. Now James shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. James, no good. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. No problem with the wide open jam.
You see improvement from Giannis every season in his decision-making, especially recognizing when to rise and fire.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're up on the big screen.
Warriors trail by 17. Outside Leonard. Puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Kings moving the ball around. O'Neal is doubled. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Remains Sacramento ball.
Clock at 6. Pippen finds O'Neal. That one goes in. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. From deep LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain picks him up. SGA passes to O'Neal. Over James, and O'Neal gets it to go.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Outside, James. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. An emphatic LU jam. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron against SGA. Wembanyama looking it over. SGA has screen on Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Kings ball.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now, here's SGA. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's James in at the small forward position.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. Hornets ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Wide open look. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And there's James from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound. That one falls.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Now here's Wembanyama. Deflected! And he recovers it. Yep, that one goes. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Uncovered. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Charlotte's head coach. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Here's Pippen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard's got room. Can't nail the jumper.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got a minute 48 left in the first quarter here. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Charlotte, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Some solid defense from James.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Hornets trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
So fluid pulling out the shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
James outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. James has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often often than not.
Fires the three. Another shot. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Pippen from deep, SGA. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you guys.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. Sacramento leading by 5. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Doubled by Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Chamberlain. 1 shot.
And here's Charlotte now, trailing by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. No one near him. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up. And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Leonard. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. 4 on the clock.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. It's a 10-point game. Leonard outside. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Sacramento's ball. Takes a 3. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 now.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Back to Leonard to stop the run. Hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Kings lead by 13. Pass to SGA.
2 minutes.
Sacramento passing it around. And stolen by Leonard. And there's the lob. There's the block. Now the Kings in transition. Now O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard right side. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Kings with the ball now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Now the Hornets moving it up. Ball's going up the court. Shot by Leonard, no good. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Pass to O'Neal. To the left side wing. Outside, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Shot's good by James.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. James has gone 2 for 5 from 3-point range. Leonard outside for 3. James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. SGA drives in. Pass to Pippen. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 19. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Connects from downtown. Wembanyama's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
From deep, Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Pippen with it. Give him 8. Pass to James. From down in the low post, it goes. James has got 10 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey, let's leg it up and get ready for your bucket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Back to Pippen. James, left side. Clock at 6. Blocked! And here is Antetokounmpo. Still without a bucket. Outside Durant. Leonard outside. Rebound by Sacramento. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Sacramento passing it around. Now, here is James. 10 points for him. And the basket by Pippen.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
Please give a round of applause for your dance team.
Seconds into the second half now.
Wilt Chamberlain, first personal foul. First team foul.
Over to the wing. Durant looking around. Leonard. And he gets the bucket.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Kawhi Leonard.
And the free throw, no good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
I got yours. I got yours.
Now Pippen. He's got 11. And here's SGA outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And Sacramento has possession. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he's locked in. Green's his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Now Durant. Now Wembanyama. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
It's James on the wing.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Outside for SGA. Step back shot. That one's wide left.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
The three from Wembanyama. SGA pulls it in. The Kings lead by 18. Pass to James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Here's Durant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Antetokounmpo for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Now you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. SGA passes to James. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Charlotte ball.
Here's Charlotte. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Leonard. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. 26 seconds left in the third. Here's James. He's got 10. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron, attack mode. And it's rejected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
We end the third quarter. A double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Kings on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our state.
So the Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the point guard position. Now here's LeBron. There's the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Durant against O'Neal. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Here's Charlotte now. Outside Curry. Pass to LeBron. Pippen with the steal. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. James with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with the steal. Pass to KD. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's KD. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Bulls. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep three. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
LeBron outside. Pass to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Leonard inside, guarded by Curry. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. That's to Curry. The three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Bulls leading. Floats it up for Pippen. James kicks to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Leonard against LeBron. Shaq down low. Here's the three. Curry can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Scoreless thus far. And the basket by Curry.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Your dance team. Your dance team, make some noise.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Outside Leonard. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to James. Lets it fly. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. No good from the wing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen by Pippen. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Pass to Leonard. With 2 seconds left. Chamberlain with the block. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And we'll return shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. Right side Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Durant with a screen on Curry. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Shaq, defended by Durant. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. And the Hornets miss again. And here are the Bulls now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
LeBron outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. James has got his second bucket.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Chicago calls timeout.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
some very quick points for him on that possession. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with the bounce pass. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pippen with it. Nothing on the board. KD finds SGA. Hornets with the rebound. Wembanyama looking it over. LeBron outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Durant. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark. And so Wembanyama will bring it out for the Hornets. There's Chamberlain. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shaq against Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker. Such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. And Pippen pulls it down. Pippen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. SGA passes to Leonard. Over Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
One shot.
Shooting 1.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Chalk up 2 there. Chamberlain got his first 2 points.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Here's Pippen. And the layup is good.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Curry outside. Chicago grabs the miss. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Bulls leading by 4. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hornets on defense now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for SGA. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. Misses the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
The assist.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Pippen. Outside, KD. Clock at 4. Shoots from the corner. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Curry. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Assisted by
Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama outside. It's to Curry for the lead. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
So it's Chicago now. They trail by 1. Durant draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
At the line for 1, Kevin Durant.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. To the paint. They double-team Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Chicago with the ball. The lead is 2. Outside, KD. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Curry's gone just 25% from the arc, 2 of 8. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 so far. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
2 minutes.
Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And another miss by Chicago.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Curry passes to O'Neal. The kick out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Now here's Durant. No one near him. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 4. Now here's Chamberlain. Guarded by KD. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hornets with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. It's to Curry. They need this one. And here's Shaq. Oh, and a dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. Here's SGA. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Wembanyama. Still scoreless. O'Neal a screen on SGA. For the tie. Not enough on that one as it misses. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Curry. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Hornets ball.
Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Pass to Leonard. And it's SGA in the corner. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Wembanyama. And the Hornets miss again. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Clock at 6. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And here is James. Curry passes to O'Neal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Charlotte moving it around. O'Neal kicks to Chamberlain. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. James, that's a 2-pointer. And again, the Hornets missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's SGA. Now Leonard. Outside Durant. James rips down the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball. They were all over it.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Now here's SGA. Pippen feeling it out a bit. From outside, and here's the three.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
The Hornets call time.
All right, fans. Time for your level.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Hornets was getting across in their huddle. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Outside, James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
Now here's Leonard. Shoot from 12. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
James against Pippen. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. He drills the three.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Now Leonard. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. James. Curry outside. James outside. Wembanyama fires. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A two-point game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Curry. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Stephen Curry. It's James. Fires the three. Down it goes for 3.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The Bulls call timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Kawhi Leonard out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Knocks down the long J.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Pippen. George outside. Now SGA. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Chicago now. It's a 3-point game. Leonard outside. Here's James. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Durant. Sacramento grabs the miss. George with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Outside Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Wembanyama screen. Leonard can't get it to go. Kings trail by 3. Pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it. We're tied.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's James. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. And he lobs it up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night. O'Neal's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Back to SGA. Lets it fly. Knocks it loose.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Here's Durant. And the layup falls.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
The Kings trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
43 seconds left to play in the first. SGA against James. Back to SGA. Nice shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Outside Durant. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard against SGA. Here's Pippen. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. There's 5 to shoot. And George with some nice D's.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to SGA. The shake. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. O'Neal's got 6.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Bulls trail by 4. James passes to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's SGA. "11 feet out. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Chicago with the ball. Now here is James. George defending. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard on the wing. George defending. Pass to James. James double team. Back to Leonard. The 3 from Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Pass to George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading. James deciding where to go with it. Durant for 3. On target from range. Durant's got 10.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. They need this. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Back to James. Over SGA. James can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to SGA. And another miss by Sacramento.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Counted from distance. And now a 7-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 3 on the clock. Some solid defense from James. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Bulls out in front, leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Paul George, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Chicago passing it around. Wembanyama scanning the floor and is blocked. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 3. Fades and shoots. That's short off the rim. And so George will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. Pass to O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. And there's a pick. James inside. George defending. Wembanyama, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the Bulls call time here.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. inside Durant. Wembanyama screen. The three. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's George. No made baskets yet. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Defense right on it. James outside. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. To win the cold spell. Leonard beyond the line. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
George outside. Shot from the top of the key. And another basket for Sacramento.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's SGA. He's got 11. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. George against James. And there's the screen. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago timeout called.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Wembanyama's got 6.
Well, you got to get out on that. Wembanyama certainly has the touch from three-point range.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by SGA. And he's going for the lob. 30 seconds left in the third. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
Here's SGA. 13 points in the game. Shoots from the baseline. Doesn't go that time. Now here's Durant. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's the pick. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next play.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's George. And here's SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
George against James. Wembanyama, high post. Rebound by Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James passes to Chamberlain. Leonard looking over the floor. From the arc. The Bulls with another miss. And so here's Sacramento. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. For 3, George. They grab their own miss. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wembanyama. On up the court. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes going by here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. 5 on the clock. George in the post. Leonard's there. Oh, it misses. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Oh, he jammed it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Leonard against George. Now here's Pippen. Lots of room. Oh, it doesn't go. The floater. Oh, it misses. The Kings trailing. Outside SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he leaves no question.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Sinking the follow-up shot.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Kings trail by 3. Here's George. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 3. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now Pippen. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal inside. And there's the rejection. Now Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard against George. It's good.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Oh, he misses the layup. The Kings call timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick finish.
Start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Warriors.
So here's Sacramento. It's a three-point game.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
The Kings call timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick shot.
He launches. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash from downtown.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Timeout, Bulls.
Please give me a round of applause. Let's get loud.
James outside. Oh, the long ball expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Paul George, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Here's George. Here's Pippen. Outside George. Shot clock at 5. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
James outside. Now Leonard fires the 3. Money from 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining.
He's off from 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Outside George. Pippen left side. He fires. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Leonard with the ball. Here's James. George is there for the rebound. SGA looking around. Ball stolen. Leonard with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. They get it back. Wembanyama. Another chance. George is there for the rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 3. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Kings call timeout. Pippen outside. James against SGA. James. Five to shoot. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Timeout called. Sacramento. They're trailing by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
SGA. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Paul George. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Oh, missed on the tray. This one belongs to Chicago. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now for our player of the game. And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got LeBron James. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. James, a screen on Jordan. Here's McGrady. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's SGA. The 11-footer, and the shot goes in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Johnson with it. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The Pacers pull it in.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. McGrady's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Leonard. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's McGrady. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago passing it around. Leonard looking around. Pass to Jordan. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James outside. And Indiana misses again. Bulls leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
They're just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Jordan misses. McGrady, the pass to Johnson. Now, here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
One minute left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Jordan. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Indiana trailing here. James outside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. From 12 feet. And there's another one for Chicago. And here's James. 3 seconds left. And slam dunked by James.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. They've got Johnson. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 2. And he lobs it up top. Pass to McGrady, tipped away. It's stolen by Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's Duncan. Antetokounmpo covering. Leonard against James. Here's McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jordan. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Offensive board. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard's got room, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to McGrady. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jordan. Looking to get back on track. It's rebounded by Indiana. McGrady's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Indiana misses again. Bulls leading by 3. Leonard passes to SGA. Cuts off the pass. 2 minutes. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
The Lumberjacks are on their way. Let's give them a warm welcome, fans.
Here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jordan. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
For 3, James. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Now Jordan. No good. Johnson with the defensive effort. 23 seconds left in the first half. 12 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. McGrady, shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so here is Chicago. 2-point game. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
So it's the Pacers now. Now here's Johnson. No points so far. McGrady, shot is off. SGA against Johnson. Pass to Jordan. Back to SGA. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. O'Neal misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The lead is 2. Back to Jordan. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Johnson. Duncan, pass to Johnson. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Drills it from deep. McGrady's got 10.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Jordan. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pacers leading by 5. Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. Here's Duncan. Here's McGrady. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for him.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Pass to McGrady. The 3-ball. Chicago with a rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. McGrady grabs a miss. McGrady's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Johnson. They get it again.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Now James. Leonard defending. James passes to Duncan. His first shot coming late, and he makes it. Duncan's got his first 2 points.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Now here's Jordan. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. SGA attacking from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan.
Indiana ball.
.32 seconds left in the third. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 11-footer. The Bulls with another miss. James outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And so James will bring it up for the Pacers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Back to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Throws it up high. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain. And it's Chicago with a board. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Jordan. He on the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Free throw's good. Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to James. The three is up. Buries it from three. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Jordan. The baseline, Jay. The rebound by Duncan.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Johnson against Jordan. Leonard with a double team. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And now the Bulls in transition. SGA working through contact inside.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Now Johnson. Now James. Shoots it. Goes again. He gets the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Bulls trail by 12. Outside, SGA. Shot from 16. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. Chicago with the ball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Johnson against SGA. Johnson with the rebound. Indiana leading by 10. James outside. Johnson a screen on Leonard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. The Bulls trail by 12. Here's SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's off! Now here's Johnson. He's covered by O'Neal. James outside. Here's Duncan. Antetokounmpo covering. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so here is Chicago. James rips down the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Johnson. James outside. And no one in the vicinity.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew. So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got James, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Second chance effort. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
SGA against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Wide open. And the jumper is good.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's James on the wing. A deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, SGA. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
And so here's Sacramento. James outside. Misses the 3. Pippen outside. Outside Durant. Launches the 3. The shot misses. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. And that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Leonard passes to James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Chicago ball.
The Bulls on offense. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Lots of room. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Please welcome.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama, high post.
Team foul.
And Sacramento making a change here. Cousins is checked in.
First team foul. King substitution. Number 15, DeMarcus Cousins.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. And Victor Wembanyama gets a 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Cousins with the screen. James attacking.
Chicago foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw is good. 1:05 left to play in the first. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Durant. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Second team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Chamberlain. Defensive foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain. At the line for 1.
.46 seconds left now in the first quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Substitution on the court.
Sacramento leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
SGA with it. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. Here's Boozer. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Sacramento on top. They're up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now here is James, defended by Pippen. The shot by James, no good. Chicago trailing here. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to SGA. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From deep, Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James, outside. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Alexander.
Shoot
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. James passes to O'Neal. Can't cash it in from close range.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Now Pippen. No points yet. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's all tied up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. Out to Leonard. Sacramento passing it around. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter. And Sacramento has possession. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Give them a hand, man. Your dance team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Six on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick to Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. And James has got the ball here for Sacramento. Screen by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Tries the spin move. It's wide right, hits off the rim. James has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Durant finds Wembanyama. Now here's SGA. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3, James. Durant pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pippen with it. Picked up by James.
Offensive screen sent out of bounds. Sacramento ball.
17 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To stop the drought. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Chicago trailing here. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pippen outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Pippen, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Chamberlain's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Inside, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Timeout call, Sacramento. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago on D. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. There's a screen. From deep three-point land.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up. Well, that was clearly a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander for the lead. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Still no points. To to the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good. And now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pippen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. SGA's got 12 points in the game. Leonard outside. From downtown. Pure from 3-point range.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. You're showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Pippen. Rebounded by LeBron. The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal to the paint. Here's James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. James passes to Antetokounmpo. 14 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Give him 8.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Outside, SGA. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Kings on top. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, pass to Pippen. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to SGA. Can he keep it going? Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half. The Kings leading. James, outside. Off target from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
The Kings call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Leonard up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James outside. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Pass to Pippen. Shot is up. Again, the full score. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Leonard. Now James. James with the focus.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Outside SGA. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Kings leading. James outside.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses. That is a nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
On the wing, SGA. Leonard defending. 5 on the clock.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
The Kings call timeout. It's a 3-point game. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pippen outside. And that basket is good. And so here's Sacramento. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Giannis! Shot's no good. Leonard against Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. No good. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Pippen outside. Intercepted. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
The Kings call timeout. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there puts them up 3.
Timeout Wolves. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. So long, everyone.